Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game and I can't. Dependable and strong.
Hits one! Gilberto Silva. Now can they get it back? And the shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 6 minutes is...
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now that looks a cracking ball. Oh, good balls. There's the hit! He scores! 2, and we've barely begun here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Van Basten.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Busquets attempts a clearance. Wilshere. Bale. No, it's not getting there. That'll be a throw. Ricky Puig. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Baresi promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Cruyff. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Puyol gets across to intercept that. Boca Juniors. And Batistuta! No mistake!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Boca Juniors after 24 minutes is number 15, Gabriel Batistuta.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, good ball. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And he's there to get it away. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And here's Maradona. Now it's Cruyff, heading backwards.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. Baresi. Can he latch on to this? And he's there to clear it. Now it's Maradona.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham. Now that's well seen too. And it's Cruyff. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Might be... He's had a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. That has not gone well. No, that's been intercepted. Bayer Leverkusen heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Beckham. That is a great pick out. Bale is on his own. Can he finish? It's in! And he's got what he came for, his 20th goal.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And now he has two. Bayer Leverkusen take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's intervened well there. Adams cuts out the pass. Beckham. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted. And there is the half-time whistle.
Bayer Leverkusen are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Bayer Leverkusen are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. Oh, good take. Chance! It's in! The second half off to a spectacular start. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
He can run onto that. Now it's Beckham. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe! Mbappe! Another throw-in. Cross flung in towards the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry. Batistuta. It's Kimmich. Beckham. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Puyol. Gilberto Silva. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Shot! Can he finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Wilshere, Bale, Bale! It's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, he's in! A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, and he's through the middle. Adams gets across to intercept that. Mackay, Van der Vaart, Beckham. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. And he's heaved it away. Wilshere producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's a shade optimistic. Khan clears. And smartly reclaimed. Bastoni cuts it out. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Can he get onto this? So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bale.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Belletti. Indonesia upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
And it's Belletti. Van der Vaart. That's not going far. Costa Curta. Batistuta. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Baresi.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Can he get it through? He rises! There it is!
Indonesia clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 11, Gabriel Batistuta.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Mackay threads one in, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Costa Curta. Mohamed Salah, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Batistuta. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. It's a mighty effort!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe! Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Scholes was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Costa Curta cuts it out. Driving forward. Caceres gets over and intercepts. Messi is flagged offside. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time. He's had a shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Wilshere.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Looking for a corner. Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Quality ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And claimed it back swiftly. Ricky Puig. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Not yet. He won't be happy with that one.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Gross. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Ricky Puig. He could be in here. And he's cut it out. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Nedved. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Caceres with the clearance. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Nedved does well to get it back. And it's Scholes. Ricky Puig gets across to intercept that. Beckham. Nedved. Serginho. And he's intervened well there. Ricky Puig. Well, that pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And he cuts out the supply. Nedved. And the pass is intercepted. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Bayer Leverkusen truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Goalkeeper's ball. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Messi. Well, that's an excellent interception. Adams gets it clear. Bale. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Adams cuts out the pass. Nedved. Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che sul maxi schermo è possibile vedere la piantina dello stadio.
And the action is back on the way.
Bayer Leverkusen really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nedved.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Ricky Puig. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Gently done. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Mbappe, shot at goal! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Bayer Leverkusen, decent hit! That has not worked out as planned.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
Looking for options for movement. And that's put paid to a promising move. 60 minutes played. There's the hit! It's in! Into the lead once more. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Bayer Leverkusen choosing to make the first change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Scholes.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Played back in. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Bayer Leverkusen may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Nice control. He's shifting through the gears here. Donnarumma is there to take. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
That pass has been well intercepted. That has been cut short. Well read, nice interception. Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Modric. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Batistuta. That is a brilliant interception. Donnarumma gets good distance on it. Keeper's dealt with that. He's having a go.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bayer Leverkusen are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Baresi gets across to intercept that, and it's Bale. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, well played. Beckham. And here's Bale. Just too much on that.
Bayer Leverkusen have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Viene sostituito con il numero 11.
Irwin. Beckham. De Bruyne. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Nedved. Costa Curta. Serginho is wide and looking to get onto this. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Lascia il campo per il numero 18. Forlan. Attenzione, un cambio.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And he's intervened well there. Dixon. And time is up. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen didn't quite recover from the early blow, Peter, after which they just got stuck in chase mode.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So it's away we go then. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alessandro Costacurta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
He has found the way through. McAllister. And the pass is intercepted. Perez. That's a good run down the left. That's a little off target. Played back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Conte. Irwin makes the interception. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
Bale! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. Porto are looking to go forward now. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Gross. Conte. No goals as yet. Hernes. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Great chance! Goal! Porto! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He won't be happy with that one. Oh, it's Kante. Oh, what a ball! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Beckham. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh, Shooting chance! Perez with the clearance. And here's Beckham. And here's Bale. Bale has a shot! Conte. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Porto really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how did they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence into facing its own goal, which so often can cause problems.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run.
Had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Conte is offering a wry smile there.
He's had a hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. This their second corner of the game. In for a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ricky Puig. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe.
Bayer Leverkusen certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And now the breakaway.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
No way through, so back it comes. Up towards the front line. David Villa. Ricky Puig. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well read, nice interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ricky Puig unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the ball's... Can he finish? And he's following up! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Porto are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
That has been cut short. Passing nice and neat. Goes for the header! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
And the first half is done. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayer Leverkusen now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Porto clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernes. McAllister. Now it's Bale. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gets a good foot in there. White is always looking to play quality balls. Gross. He can run onto that. And he's running through. It's Bale! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Bayer Leverkusen certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Corner number 3 coming up. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Cáceres. And the finish! Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Going for goal! Always going over the top. And here's Bale, gives it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
He might be in here! And the shot! He scores! They're back within reach! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Number 13, Kylian Mbappe.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Kylian Mbappe.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, Peter, just see here how...
And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's gone backward here. It's run loose, who's going to get there? Now it's Mbappe. Bayer Leverkusen have chance! They've done it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
We have got ourselves a game here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
McAllister, Beckham. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Bayer Leverkusen have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly back in business.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's run loose here. Gross. Ricky Puig.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Beckham. McAllister. Oh, good read. Conte. Bale. Chance to shoot. Great hit! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Gareth Bale. Gareth Bale.
Substitution.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pedri. And it's Wilshere. Oh, good take in a good area. Now Mbappe.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Bale. Tries a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Didier Drogba.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And now a sudden chance to counter. Adams. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Rodri with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Caceres. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Cleared away. Nakata. And it's Owen. Owen. Nakata. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that will be it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became...
He's got the shot away! Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Bullet is wide and looking to get onto this. Wilshere. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Gross. Beckham. Always onto this. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mbappe. Pull it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Gross. Well, that has not gone well. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Eriksson. That is good alertness. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, can he get onto this? Adams gets over and intercepts. And here's Mbappe. Van Basten. Pedri. And they're quick to get it back. Mbappe. Now it's Eriksson. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. He's in, surely! Gross.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vieira. Mbappe. Pedri. Wilshere. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Beckham. Bale! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. Gross. Now that's well seen too. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Costa Curta. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Wilshere showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the pass is intercepted. Gross is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And the finish! It's there!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Bellingham. It's Pedri. Costa Curta. Looking for the run. Mbappe. Belletti.
Bayer Leverkusen truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gross producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedri. Eriksson. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Gets his pass away. Mbappe. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible.
Mbappe! It's a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
After 48 minutes is...
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Decent hit! What a wonderful goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
After 53 minutes
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pull it. Oh, well played. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And they've got rid. And it's Hullet. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Wilshere. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. 60 minutes played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitution in progress.
Pedri. Pull it. The ball has bounced loose now. Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Shot at goal!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Mbappe. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Mbappe. Number 9, Van Basten. Number 4, Bellingham. Number 17, Gullit. Number 5, Pedri. Coming on the field, number 99.
So, time for changes on
Number
both sides,
22.
actually.
Number 8.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Number 21.
Ah, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked and
Tries a shot!
Van Dijk.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cannavaro clears it away, and it's Modric. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up and he was gifted a chance.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. He's having a go! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Ricky Puig has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Vieira getting this one clear. Fagioli. Good read, needed to be. It's run loose here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just...
Oh, what a climb! And somehow he managed to miss it. Beckham might just make this. Pedri makes the interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now he's off and running. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Perez. Collier.
6 added minutes has been
Into stoppage
indicated.
time, whistle due any moment. Fiddles it through. Terrific header! Oh, what about that? And that may just do it! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with...
There's the hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
It's going to be another corner, I think.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Van Dijk with the clearance. And it's Modric. Cannavaro. And that's that. Bayer Leverkusen played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Hello attendees, this
What
is
are your
a
thoughts on
lost
today's game then,
children's
Jim?
announcement.
Bayer
With
Leverkusen,
the father
absolutely
of a boy
shocking
in a
here.
blue hat
Shockingly
kindly
porous down
make
the
his
middle,
way to the
which was
information centre.
painfully exploited and
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So we're up and running. Now it's Mbappe. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Eto'o. Can he get it through? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Bale is onto this. Bale, and he's managed to get free. So nearly the perfect ball.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is... And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. And he's taking no chances there. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Bale. Oh, no joy this time. Eriksson. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. He's looking to set free a runner. Ødegaard. Now the ball's gone astray. And here's Eto'o. He's got the shot away! Goal! Manchester United! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
After 15 minutes is number 9, Eto'o.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Bale, very much a man of this moment. And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being...
It's Bale! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. David Villa had a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
So what can they make of this? Now it's Hullet. And here's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ricky Puig. Well read, nice interception. That looks a cracking ball. Face to face, now the finish! He scored! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Eto'o. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Big chance! And he's there to belt it away. And that's definitely not his best. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple
And he'll shoot here! That was superb goalkeeping!
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ødegaard. He's had a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bale deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Pullet really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
David Villa. He's through here. Now it's Pullet. Eto'o. There's the hit! I'll keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Adams tries to clear. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, such a clever touch. Bellingham. And it's half-time here. Bayer Leverkusen head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1.
A quick reminder today that smoking is only allowed in areas shown on this map. Thank you for your cooperation.
The second half then, just getting going. And it's Eto'o. Ødegaard. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to break at pace.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Now it's Eto'o. Bale. Ricky Puig. And it's Eriksson. Interesting ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gross. He could be in here. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Passes short and sharp. Oh, this is a great position. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. You can never be short of runners into space.
Big header! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Manchester United take the lead. So we've reached the hour mark. Bale. It's Hullet. Thuram. And it's Hullet. Bellingham. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Bale. Ricky Puig. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pass somewhat off target. Bellingham. And he was quick to react. Ricky Puig. Now it's Mbappe. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Deftly away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Back into the middle. Eriksson, who does have an assist to his name. Gross. Mbappe. Great ball, and he's in here. Has a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 3 coming up. Van Basten with the clearance.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Maldini gets across to intercept that. 75 minutes played. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Bayer Leverkusen have a free kick.
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now that's well seen too. Nedved climbs up big, and it's in. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Mbappe, Cannavaro does well to get it back. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity.
And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Eto'o has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And it's Nedved. Looking for the runner. Beckham. For Wilshere. Maldini makes the interception. Mbappe! And back to the keeper they go. Schmeichel punts it upfield. Wilshere. Mbappe!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Iniesta. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good spot, he's seen the run, and he's got the beating of his man. And time is up. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Please be reminded.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking...
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So it's away we go then. And here's Mbappe. Good read, needed to be. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think this guy, Gavi, is someone who really does show his Catalan pedigree, Peter, where the philosophy is to love the ball, to demand the ball, to protect the ball. And he'll always back himself because he's got the courage to do all that and then do his bit for the team. And he will always be a key midfield link because of his cleverness, his anticipation.
Van Basten! And he's there to get it away. And here's Stoichkov.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Bale. Good spot, he's seen the run. Defending of the desperate variety. Short changes him with that pass. Can he finish? That is decidedly lacking. He won't be happy with that one. He's looking wide. Camavinga. And here's Van Basten. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bayer Leverkusen are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Great position here. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Bale. Camavinga proves too strong. Darren Fletcher. Oh, that's a key interception. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Mbappe. Chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
After 23 minutes is number 13, Kylian Mbappe.
Bayer Leverkusen are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Koundé, and if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nicely aimed pass. Gavi. And it's Van Basten. Irwin calmly anticipates. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Bale, and he's picked out the run. And he's there to belt it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Wilshere. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Bayer Leverkusen really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Darren Fletcher. Tottenham looking to pass their way through. And it's Modric. Gross. Passing nice and neat. It's Bale! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, this looks sharp. Threads one in. Good ball over the top. Caceres cuts it out. Now that's well seen too. Gavi.
There will be 1 minute.
Now it's Stoichkov. Gavi. Gross. Now it's Van Basten. Stoichkov. And he's cut it out. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Bayer Leverkusen happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
Here we go again then. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Van Basten. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Darren Fletcher. Beckham. Well read, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Camavinga. And it's Bale. Baresi. Mbappe is herring after that one. Camavinga. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And he's surging through. Shapes to shoot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of...
Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught napping. Koundé is there to clear. And that's really well manoeuvred. Bayer Leverkusen are still that goal to the good. He can run onto that. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
1,898.
Bale. Oh, that's well spotted. Wilshere. Bale. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, no joy this time. And he was quick to react. And it's Bale. Can he get it through? That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Mbappe! Another big chance that gets away.
Bayer Leverkusen really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Tottenham are looking to go forward now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Time and again they are repelled. That's a little off target. Great ball if he can get there. That looks a good ball through. He has found the way through. The referee has given a corner. Can he finish? Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Oh, that's fantastic improvisation he showed there. Adjusted himself very quickly, but it's rare that they come off.
Stoichkov. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Half an hour gone in the second half. Beckham. Mbappe.
Bayer Leverkusen surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Mbappe! He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Gavi. It's Camavinga. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's Bale. Camavinga. Bale. And he's intervened well there.
Bayer Leverkusen are totally dominant in the middle of the park. A no-way through zone.
Stoichkov. Bale. Stoichkov. Now it's Van Basten.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Modric. Number 4, Wilshere. Number 23.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Ricky Puig. Time added on will be... It's Bale! In he goes again! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution on the field, number 18, Bale.
And that's that. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Beckham gets good distance on it. Alonso. David Villa, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ricky Puig. Drogba. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Caceres is there to clear. Now it's Messi. Oh, they can break here. Xabi Alonso. Oh, super. And the shot! Goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rivaldo. That has been cut short. Wilshere. Now it's Bale. Gerrard. That's Busquets. And it's Roberto Carlos. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Drogba! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well read, nice interception.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's intervened well there. Ricky Puig. And there's green grass ahead of him. Xabi Alonso. Gerrard. And it's Xabi Alonso. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And here's Rivaldo. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence... Bale is on his own. He's got the shot away! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he thumps it clear. He's got real chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Roberto Carlos. Oh, this looks sharp. Gerrard. Rivaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Wilshere. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ricky Puig. That's a nicely measured pass. He might be in. Great hit! Ricky Puig. Beckham. He can run onto that. Oh, look at the hits one! That is a brilliant interception. Gross. It's Drogba! He's got a goal! Bayer Leverkusen back on level terms. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 10, Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi, that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Wilshere. And here's Bale. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Added time.
David Villa. Ricky Puig. That has been slung wide. And the half-time whistle goes. Bayer Leverkusen head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
So once again, we're underway.
Bayer Leverkusen are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen it.
Bale!
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is a great pick out. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. David Villa! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And this is Bale. David Villa chasing after it. Gross has created one goal already. And a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And the ball's come loose here. Caceres. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Ricky Puig. Gross. And here's Bale. Now it's Beckham. Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba is offering a wry smile there.
Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. Thuram deals with that comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Rivaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
71,550.
60 minutes played. David Villa. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Messi. Tries to get it clear. Well, there's the clearance. Beckenbauer. Ricky Puig. He's played him through. Now it's Bale. There's the hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Now it's Beckham. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And the pass is intercepted.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
He could be... It's Bale! It's a loose ball. That's a sharp pass. Stood up well to him there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Shapes to shoot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Bale. Now the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Number 28, Ricky Puig. Number 11, Gross. Number 23, Beckham. Coming on the field, number 6, Modric. Number 14, Pedri. Number 15, McAllister. Number 9, Danny Parejo. Substitutions taking
Irwin.
place.
Big chance! It's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side, nothing doing. Now it's Rooney. Oh, and he's through the middle. And it's Parejo. McAllister. 5 minutes left on the clock.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Bale. Scholes. David Villa finds himself offside. And here's Bale. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. David Villa. We are into stoppage time. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bale. And that will be the final act. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The Saitama Stadium looking a terrific picture as always, one of Asia's best purpose-built stadia. The action has already started. Riqui Puig. Riqui Puig was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Shevchenko. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Cafu does really well there, he is strong.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
Bastoni. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Roberto Carlos. He gets big. There it is!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Thailand have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Has a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Good spot, he's seen the run. That is a great ball. Great hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Modric. Now it's tries a shot! Davids.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Cafu carries the ball down the right. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, the shot could be on here.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
And that's a throw-in. Caceres. Shevchenko delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And we have our very first corner. Thailand have the chance to go the other way. Shevchenko.
That was lovely, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Gets a good foot in there. Gross. Wilshere. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bastoni. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, and he's through the middle. Can he finish? They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Thailand are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Engages and forces him off the ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Quality ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chance for the header! And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cafu. That pass has been well intercepted. Caceres. And he's managed to get free. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, that's a fine interception. Modric. Mbappe. Ricky Puig providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, shooting chance! Well, good effort, and it is right on half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Mbappe shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now, and one more try! Veron is there to clear. Can he put it away? It's in! The second half sparked straight into life. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Chance! Oh, taken with style! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 7.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Thailand take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Shevchenko. That is good alertness.
The attendance for this match
Modric.
was 62,005.
And it's Wilshere. Mbappe! And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. Cafu. Davids. Played with finesse. Can he latch on to this? It's a mighty effort! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Thailand grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Gross. Mbappe. Eriksson. Now there's a... He's had a hit! Loose. And he's had a hit! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 7, Shevchenko. Coming on to replace him is number 5, Bale. Substitution.
Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. Thailand are looking to go forward now. That is ended up in no man's land. Bayer Leverkusen will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. That's a throw. Pedri, Ødegaard, Davids gets a foot in here. It's going to be another throw. Nicely weighted ball. Played into the box. That's a sharp pass. And the pass is intercepted. And that's gone loose. Davids. And it's Bale. He's found a way past. That's tidy. That's a nicely measured pass. He is through here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Bayer Leverkusen with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Substitution for Thailand.
Bayer
Number
Leverkusen
23,
have their third corner.
Gerard. Coming on the field is number 22, Gerard. Substitution in progress.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri does well to get it back. Bale.
There will be 5 minutes.
Just seeing the
added
board
time.
now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Ødegaard. Looks a good ball through. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Rodri. And it's Gerrard. Caceres wins the duel this time. Ødegaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. There's the whistle. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that's well spotted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Ødegaard.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he plays as a 10 or deeper.
And he's on his way! Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that really is so impressive. Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Inter Milan have reclaimed it. No, he's just misjudged that one. And that is as far as they're going to go. Serginho. Bayer Leverkusen leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. No luck with that dink over the top. Baresi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Cruyff, and he's had it nicked away. Bale. Baresi makes the interception. And it's Seedorf. And that has put paid to that. Ricky Puig. Gross. Serginho, and he lines up a cross. Caceres clears it away. Ødegaard. Eriksson. Mbappe touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Looking for the runner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Cruyff.
Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That is a great pick out. Cleared without hesitation. Odegaard. Oh, this looks sharp. Barella cuts it out. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Irwin kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good alertness. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that looks a good ball through. No, that's been intercepted.
Added time.
Now who's going to be first to this? Odegaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Bale. It's Bale! A potential goal of the season. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Bayer Leverkusen leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Eriksson. Played back in. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to belt it away. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. That is ended up in no match. Gross! It's a loose ball. Ricky Puig. Serginho. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away.
Big chance! They've scored! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Bayer Leverkusen are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And smartly reclaimed. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The attendance for this match was 71,600.
Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Serginho. No way through there. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that has been cleared. Eriksson.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Barella. And Serginho. Oh, easy pickings there. Thuram powering forward here. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting. Great chance! Bale is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Ødegaard. Coming on to replace him is number 23, Beckham.
Bayer Leverkusen have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Pass somewhat off target. And it's Maldini. Oh, delightful ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of
Shot a goal! Mbappe. Bale. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 28, Ricky Puig. Number 17, Eriksson. Coming on the field, number 4, Wilshire. Number 14, Hadrian.
Has a go! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Bale is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Oh, good ball. Hits one. It's a goal. And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
That'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. That's a little off target. And he's intervened well there. Saka. The final 5 minutes. Mbappe. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Mbappe. And that's put paid to a promising move.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. We are into overtime. Wilshire. He's dealt with that really well. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Gross. Coming on the field is number 15, McAllister.
Bayer Leverkusen can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he's there to clear it. And it's Seedorf. And that will be it. Bayer Leverkusen pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen clearly came into this match with a good game plan, one designed to...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that has not gone well. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Beckenbauer. Oh, well played. Showing great feet there. Gabriel makes the interception. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Iniesta. He's looking for the runner here. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. Bale. It's Bale! Oh, the ball's... Oh, what has happened here? Tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
De Jong really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Fiddles it through. Thuram cuts it out. Mbappe. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's gone forward. And it's Parejo.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That pass has been well intercepted. Parejo. And here's Mbappe. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. So we're still where we started right now. Think through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Almost half an hour in now. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pedri. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. And here's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Parejo clears. De Jong. And here's the chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Iniesta. Pedri. He's in a good position here. Ricky Puig. Now it's Mbappe. He's played him through. He has found the way through. Bale. Oh, great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And he was alert to it. Now it's Pedri. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Irwin gets across to intercept that. Forwards and with intent. Ricky Puig was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Back into... Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well seen, saw that. And there's the end of the first half. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
Bayer Leverkusen really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Bayer Leverkusen are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
De Jong! Manchester United deciding to turn to the long ball now. That is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now, but, you know, they can't just continue doing this and make...
De Jong! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's De Jong. Now it's Ricky Puig. Maldini with the clearance. He's going for goal! It's there!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Bayer Leverkusen have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Oh, good read.
That was well played.
Good effort from distance. Mbappe. Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe. Oh, he's been flattened there. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Quality ball. Mbappe! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Ricky Puig.
This is what good chemistry is
Bale.
all about.
They've got a corner here.
Substitution on the field.
It's their
Number
second
24,
corner of the game.
Iniesta. Number 16, Pedri. Coming on the field, number 14, Johan Cruyff. Number 23, Beckham.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now that's well seen too. Bayer Leverkusen are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Irwin getting this one clear. Well, that's beautifully weighted. They're urging him to shoot. Has a go! And again! Really well taken goal. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 13, Kylian
Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's had a hit! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further.
after 78
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut.
Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 7, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 20, Seedorf. Number 32, Vieri.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. rising over the bar.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's through, now is he in? And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's beautifully weighted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And the shot! And it's in!
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Pele. Coming on the field is number 28, Ribery.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Ribery getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Seedorf, and it's Beckham. And here's, it's Vieri! Goal! Deep into injury time! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Substitution.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And that is a little undercooked. Beckham. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen definitely came out on top, simply because they were allowed to march through the middle. Something...
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. So that's got things underway. Ricky Puig. And it's Bale. Now it's Pedri. Oh, nice touch. And that has been knocked clear. Caceres did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely aimed pass. That is good alertness. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Gross. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Oh, what has happened here? That's tidy. Bale has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. He's got tall. No, not the best of headers. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and...
Decent hit! Now that is commitment to the cause. And we have our very first corner.
Substitution.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, he's in! Taken back almost at once. So it is still 0-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves.
It's Bale! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Number 18, Gareth Bale.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gross. Bale. Tries to get it clear. Now he's off and running. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. Ricky Puig. And here's Mbappe.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ericsson. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got away. He's had a hit! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Shot could be on. Bellingham. Pedri. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Gross. Mbappe. And here's Bale. Now it's Mbappe. Pass is just off target. Out for a throw. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hits one! Superb goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
After 45 minutes is number 20, Puskás.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, that's a key interception.
Added time.
Pedri. And here's Bale. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Bale demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Inter Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such a...
Can he finish? There's the whistle for half-time.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Floated through. And he gets rid in a hurry. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gross. And it's Bale. And here's Eriksson. That's a sharp pass. Bellingham. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Eriksson. Ricky Puig. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shot a goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short.
Inter making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. That is good alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. Not the most accurate pass.
The attendance for this
Caceres
match was 71,550.
aims beyond the defence. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Ricky Puig. Well seen, saw that coming. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ricky Puig. Eriksson. Bale. There's the hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bellingham looks to go up and over.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out of play for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Number 28.
And here's Bale.
Ricky Puig.
Mbappe.
Number 20.
Petri.
Frenkie de Jong.
Wan-Bissaka gets rid without sophistication.
Coming on the field.
Now
Number
there's a fine
42,
ball.
Beckham.
Rice.
Number 4, Wilshere. Number 14, Pedri.
Now it's
Number
Mbappe.
15,
He's picked his way through.
Substitutions taking place.
Bayer Leverkusen are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Mbappe. Reinildo calmly anticipates. Into the last 5 minutes. Hoisted in.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. And he's there to retrieve it. Bale. Aim forwards.
There will be 1 minute at a
McAllister.
time.
Bale. Diogo Costa catches it safely. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area, but the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. David Villa. Oh, lovely bit of skill. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Beckham. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Ricky Puig. And that's gone loose. Oh, strongly challenged there. Bergkamp. Bergkamp looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And he's heaved it away.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
David Villa. Modric does really well to win the ball there. Van der Ven kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Quality ball. Nicely aimed pass. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So
He's had a hit! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike!
Bayer Leverkusen really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Beckham. Ricky Puig. Mbappe. Chance! It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
That has certainly made things interesting. Well, and he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Bergkamp, David Villa, Ricky Puig. Oh, nicely intercepted. David Villa! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front!
Osimhen very cleverly provided the return ball there, and it made all the difference in the creation of that goal. I don't want to take anything away from the finish, but the pass was really key.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Modric. Now it's Bale. Mbappe. There's no flag. He's found a way through. Real chance! Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back into the middle. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Has a look and plays it forward. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Osimhen. Adams spots it and intercepts. Modric. Now it's Bale. Mbappe. Can he finish? Sticks it away. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal stand.
Can he finish? Caught offside that time. And there is the half-time whistle. Bayer Leverkusen come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores que respeten en todo momento las normas de seguridad que pueden ver en el marcador.
So once again, we're underway. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. David Villa. Beckham. Mbappe. Looks for the finish. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Osimhen, unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hernandez. And here's Bergkamp. And it's Beckham. Modric. And the pass is intercepted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they... Mbappe. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Adams. Mbappe. Now it's Ricky Puig. He's got the shot away! And that is wildly off target.
Bayer Leverkusen were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
La asistencia a este partido
60 minutes played. Now that's well seen too. Ricky Puig. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ødegaard. And it's Modric. Ah, looks a smashing ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's straight offside.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. David Villa. Irwin gets it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Bergkamp. Aims beyond the defence. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's well spotted. Bale. Bergkamp. It's Bergkamp! No, he's missed it.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Beckham será sustituido por el dorsal 24. Cambio de jugadores.
And they're quick to get it back. And it's Wilshere. Bayer Leverkusen have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well read, nice interception. Wilshere, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Bayer Leverkusen showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Xhaka did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Fiddles it through. That is good alertness. Bergkamp. Passing nice and neat. Bayer Leverkusen needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's there to retrieve it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Osimhen! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
David Villa! David Villa! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Palmer does really well there, he is strong.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Pretty robust
That's
defending.
a nicely measured pass. And he's found a way. Great hit! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition.
That's that, the end. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Ofrecido por nuestro grupo oficial.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Cole Palmer could be standout here, Peter. We sometimes see him in a centre-forward position, but I like to see him play from the right side of attack, because that enables him then to be able to just drift inside on his left foot and then open up the pitch to see what he can deliver from there. And he's expert once he does tuck into those little spaces and pick out whoever's making the runs. And for that reason, I think he could be crucial.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Adeyemi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eriksson. Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Palmer fiddles it through.
Adeyemi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Caceres attempts a clearance. Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Messi. Ricky Puig gets rid without sophistication. Messi. Oh, well played, well played. That's going to go a long way. And it's played forward.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Irwin is looking to set free a runner. Backward it goes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neither side yet able to find the net. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich. Palmer. Ricky Puig. Gross. Oh, played right into his path. Ricky Puig. Great hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's picked out the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Palmer. Yamal. Palmer. He's in space and looking for options. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gross. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. De Jong. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gross. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cleared away. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Passing nice and neat. Messi, and that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now. Shifted upfield. Looking for the runner. It's a mighty effort! Cleared without complication. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the pass is intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Dijk cuts it out. And we've reached half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. Here we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And they've got a throw. Caceres. Irwin spots it and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. And he welcomes it in. And that has been knocked clear. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ricky Puig.
Inter have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Inter Milan finding their passes. Now the ball's gone astray.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
The attendance for this match was 71,000.
60 minutes played. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Moved on forwards. Yamal bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. That is a great pick out. Bale. He's got away. It's Bale! This time, surely! And he hits the net. And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Eriksen. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Ricky Puig. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Palmer.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That's really well cleared. And here's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That pass has been well intercepted. It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Frankie de Jong. Number 28, Ricky Puig. Number 17, Eriksen. Coming on the field, number 23, Beckham. Number 4, Wilshere. Number 14, Pedri.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Bale. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Mbappe. He's had a shot! He should have put that one away.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Coming on to replace him is number 15, McAllister.
Works it forward. Bayer Leverkusen have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Van Dijk. That is a brilliant interception. The final 5 minutes. Very much into the last knockings. Tries to get it clear.
Inter have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And he's there to get it away. Spread it left. Back into the middle. Palmer.
3 minutes added time.
Cleared without hesitation. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. That looks a good ball through. There's no flag. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
And the shot! It's in! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. There's the whistle, and here we go. And here's Mbappe. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
That is a great pick out. Nedved. De Jong. Gross. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's there to belt it away. Serginho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now that's well seen too. Dixon. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Jong. Now it's Bale. Roberto. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. That's good vision. Now it's Guti. Ricky Puig. And the counter is on. Great ball if he can get there. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Bale. It's Bale! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. Serginho. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And he's there to get it away. And they're back on the ball again. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. De Ligt. And it's Guti. Shevchenko!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Now it's Bale. And he gets rid in a hurry. Guti. De Roberto. 30 minutes gone. And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Oh, that's a key interception. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He can get that clear. And it's Nedved. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And they can counter here. Eriksson. Always onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cáceres. Bayer Leverkusen have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that was vital. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's gone backward here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, they can break here.
Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's Nedved. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Eriksson. Now that looks a decent... He's had a shot! It's there!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And the first half is done. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Bayer Leverkusen leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Bayer Leverkusen definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
That's a nicely measured pass, and he's certainly onside here. There's the shot! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Number 18.
Bayer Leverkusen are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
De Jong, Mbappe, oh, he's in!
They've been denied a chance to...
Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Guti. Caceres gets over and intercepts. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Irwin.
Bayer Leverkusen are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And he's cut it out. Here's a sharp little ball here. Eriksson. He could be in here. No, again there's no way through. Serginho. Nedved. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very... Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Guti. De Roberto. De Roberto. And it's Guti. And here's Shevchenko. De Jong. De Jong puts his foot on the gas. And it's Eriksson. And here's Bale. Mbappe. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Great position here. Backward it goes. Oh, important interception. De Roberto. Shevchenko.
Barcelona truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. Back within one. They have them in their sights again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Frenkie de Jong. Number 17, Eriksson. Number 28, Ricky Puig. Coming on the field, number 23, Beckham. Number 4, Wilshere. Number 14,
Bayer Leverkusen choosing to make the first change. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Now it's Bale. Here face to face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Bayer Leverkusen go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Coming on the field is number 15, McAllister. Substitution.
He's got the shot away! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Bayer Leverkusen are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, super find. And he's straight offside.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Donnarumma. Hernandez chips it through. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Danielson. Dink through. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. And that was very necessary. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Now it's Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. Danielson.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Aim forwards. Drogba. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Baresi calmly anticipates. And he's intervened well there. Wilshere. Now it's Drogba. Cannavaro. And that will be the final act. Bayer Leverkusen can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner.
Please be made
Bale
aware.
taking in the...